Let's play this wonderful shit. I'm gonna play it until I'm annoyed. Wow, that's a really fast fucking. Yep, it's gonna be alive until June 1st.
There's a new sheriff in town.
Gorio, what's going on? Am I having fun with the tube nuker? No, this game sucks. Oh, I'm happy you're here, Argorio. I have been meaning to talk to you about this. I remember you had subbed um a while back. I was waiting to talk to you about this. Since I don't really feel like playing another fucking Duke Nukem game, um, thinking I'm going to move Muppets Kart Racing to the next game, pushing back uh Land of the Babes before. So what I'm trying to say is it would be Muppets Kart Racing and then fucking Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Your sub I remember. Everyone else's I don't. I told everyone to remember their stuff and then send it to me. No one's ever done it, but I remember yours, so that's why that's happening. Hey, no, that's cool. As you can tell, I don't have much time these days either. I got the weekends, and that's about it. And um, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna do that and then save Duke Nukem Land of the Babes for when I return back to the PS1. You gotta start with a stinker, you know? These games have been rough. Like, I didn't think Duke Nukem um, Total Meltdown was gonna be that rough. This game, I'm still salty about the last game, so I'm judging this one still like I'm playing the same game. This game really isn't that bad. Um, it's just not a Duke Nukem game. This is just Tomb Raider reskinned as Duke Nukem and a bad Tomb Raider. Well, all Tomb Raiders are bad. So I'm gonna make a note that I'm gonna move that, and then that's gonna be the next game. Then I'm gonna close out the PS1 with Eternal Punishment. Then we go to WWF No Mercy. Then back to the PS2, which, oh, dude, I'm so happy that everyone is on my side with that agreement. That we're all in agreement that Duke Nukem 3D is a hard game. Like, I always thought I was the weird one that was like Duke Nukem's hard because I know like two people that are like good at that game that are just like that game's easy, dude, and like yeah, I can sit here and say that Puzzle Fighter is easy. I can sit here and say Street Fighter is easy. I can sit here and say Mortal Kombat 2 is easy. I can say Metal Gear Solid is easy because I've played these games a million times. I can say Final Fantasy 7 is easy. Dude, Shadow Warrior is awesome. That's like that. Shadow Warrior is a legit first-person shooter. I think Power Slave is superior to Duke Nukem. Blood I've never really played. I've played like the first two stages of Blood. I've played Hexen, I've played Heretic. Never really beat them. Um, Dude, Power Slave is awesome. So it's a tad bit limited on the PS1. I recommend playing that remaster that came out. I've seen video footage of that remaster and it looks really good. I don't think it's not really even that remastered. It's just a little bit touched up. But I will say though, the build engine was way ahead of its time, and even though that Duke Nukem game pissed me off, it still looked really good. Like it's that looked really good on the PlayStation. Should it have been on the PlayStation? No, but it looked good until the frames drop and you're lagging out like fucking everywhere. Oh, and I'd like to clarify one thing that I probably seem a tad bit hypocritical on, and I'm going to explain it right now. When I was younger, and like listening to Coal Chamber, listening to um Kitty, listening to Mudvayne, listening to like Orgy, Corn, and all that stuff. I used to see these music videos, these concerts and shit, and there'd be goth chicks everywhere. I was always like, yeah, dude, like when you go to concerts, there's goth chicks everywhere. Start going to concerts, there's not goth chicks anywhere. So somewhere between like 12 to 16. I was like, fuck goth chicks. I don't fucking care about them anymore. They don't fucking exist. Asian women. Well, two things about goth chicks and Asian chicks. They're really fucking hard to find. Now, what I'm ranting about is if you go back in my fucking streams, you will find me saying I don't give a fuck about goth chicks. Well, that's a lie. I say that because the ones I know are gross. And I don't want any fucking thing to do with them. Don't want any of these wannabes being like, oh, he likes goth chicks. Well, I'm a goth chick. No, you are a hit fucking mid 40s nasty looking hoe. I want nothing to do with you. And you're not goth. Just because you got a few piercings and fucking shop at Hot Topic doesn't make you a goth chick. It's just because they wear vinyl and fucking it's those fucking dresses and shit. They look like they smell like latex and fucking yeah, you're right. I agree. But I would gladly take that stench. I'll tell you what smells worse. Punk chicks. The other thing too of why I've also stated in probably in my return more than in my return you could probably find me saying it more than usual and back then. Well, anytime I would be saying I don't think that I like I don't think that girl's that attractive. I don't think that girl's that attractive. It was for my fucking girlfriend's sake, so she didn't think that I was fucking cheating on her. Now Now, when I came back and I was like, I hate goth chicks, but you can find me quoted as saying, I hate wannabe goth chicks even more. My ex-girlfriend was is a fucking wannabe goth chick. That's why I was saying shit like that. So there's the
There's a new
clarification.
sheriff in town.
All I'm trying to say is that what I have talked about recently, with things I may or may not have paid for, is it didn't come out of nowhere. I didn't just change my mind. I just lied about how I feel.
There's a new sheriff in town.
So, with that being said, I listened to Dark Days by Cold Chamber again. Dude, something told me has one of the hardest new metal bass lines. Fuck Mudvayne. When I say hard, I don't mean complex. I mean like that fucking bass line just fucking goes hard. It's not more complex than Mudvayne, but it's heavier than Mudvayne. Because Reina was a fucking amazing bassist. She must masturbate a lot. That goes back to another joke I always make about female bass players.
You want some of this? Lock and load.
So you can't kill the guns. Alright, whatever.
There's a new sheriff in town.
So if you restart, you lose your weapons. Okay. Good to know. It's a good thing that we're like, yeah, this game is amazing. Totally. At least it runs at 30. It's not dropping down to 18. What the where did you come from? I think I just shot that guy in the head. That was cool. This game, I don't want to say it's trash, but it's uh it's recyclable. Here we go. So there's a part of the story that I never told. I don't know if I really feel like it because It just makes me sound even crazier than talking about it. But it doesn't matter. And
This
everyone's out there probably going, "What story?" One day I'll talk about it, maybe. So I remember the opening sequence to this game. The opening sequence has a song by Stabbing Westford in it. He's riding a motorcycle and shit. I don't remember what um I don't remember if it was like a PlayStation Underground or whatever. What up, Retro Shred? It is not peak Twitch. My life is weird. I've done so many drugs I don't know what's real and not anymore. I haven't been watching it, dude. I had a weird like every time I go to Traverse City, I have really weird like, am I real? I'm real. I think. I believe so. AI can't do self-harm. Cringe. Wow, that actually fucking hurt. I should never do that again. I think I just punched myself in the exact spot that I broke my arm when I was 12. That was stupid. I don't know. I've been really wrestled out lately with new stuff. Like I haven't had it in me to sit down and watch a pay-per-view in a long time. So we're doing Heat Wave tomorrow, right? I think I found one that smells worse. Dude, okay. Queen Neffy definitely looks like she fucking smells like cat piss. No, I do not want to react to garbage ass mania. I'd rather counter program garbage ass mania with good wrestling. Yeah, I don't like how they carry their storylines either. That's a good point. Sorry, I can't multitask. We're having a good conversation here. I'm just gonna let the clock keep running, so when we finish it, it's gonna look like it took me forever to beat it because it's funny. Uh, um, I their storylines these days are stupid, and I really hate when they start their world title run storyline on Monday. Watch Raw on Monday and watch how they start some stupid shit. It's gonna perpetuate all the way until next Mania because WWE they started writing their shit in seasons because they have mainstream story writers. So they write shit like it's a sitcom. And the storyline starts on Monday. Mania is the end of the season. Then it starts on Monday. I saw you talking about that. I was going to ask if it was JCW, but now I know that it is because it's Stranglemania. Um, well, I forgot what the hell I was even going to say. We're in the weird. Oh yeah, the storylines. I don't like how the storylines, like AEW and WWE both suffer from this. Well, they'll start a storyline and then put emphasis on a different storyline. You forget what storyline is even going on. Then it starts up again, and you're like, I forgot this was even happening. Like, I don't understand. And it always happens at four key points. It starts at WrestleMania, Rumble, Survivor Series, and SummerSlam. All the other stupid ass pay per views have no sway with the fucking shit. I just quoted fucking Cold Chamber again. Um, that too. I don't like, dude. That's what I liked about. I don't understand this new bullshit that I'm paying for a service, yet I'm getting ads. I thought the whole fucking point was that you don't get ads. All they have done over time is they created streaming services to counter cable TV and DVDs and VHSs. Well, not necessarily VHSs, but DVDs, Blu-rays, and fucking so, pay channels and shit. So they did it in the beginning where they was like, "Oh, we don't do ads. You just pay a subscription fee of $5.99 a month." Then it turns into $9.99 a month. Then it turns into $14.99 a month. Then it turns into $15.99 with even premium has ads. It's the same goddamn thing as cable television. And I that was a rant about the pay-per-views. You were talking about like how Raw runs those like 15-minute ad breaks. Yes. Really? That's crazy. All right. I'm gonna start playing some crappy Duke Nukem. Started with goth chicks and cat pee, then it turned into a wrestling conversation. Can I find a goth girl that smells like cat pee that wants to have a wrestling conversation? That'd be nice. All right, so we got the combat shutty. I don't want to pay anymore. All right, I already spent too much money. I'll admit it. I don't care. Some of them were worth it.
That ought to shut you up.
Dude, I came up with the best business plan of all time, and I there is a goth. Well, there used to be a goth club in Detroit called City Club. And I was like, dude, if I was a millionaire, I would buy this place, and I would call it City Chub, and turn it into a fucking strip club. The clientele and the strippers are already here. It's a great business model. It runs itself.
Eat that.
Wait, are you talking about goth women or are you talking about wrestling? You're saying if I pay like $5.99 to an OnlyFans model, she'll show up with a Viagra sticker on her tits? Tattooed with ads. Yeah.
There's a new
Hey man,
sheriff in town.
I'm cool with it. That reminds me of that one guy that fucking I think he got tattooed with GoDaddy or some shit on his face because they were running some like
Lock and load.
they ran some like promo that like if you tattoo GoDaddy on you or some shit like that they'll like pay you. That's if you find her in Brazil
Bacon bits.
or Thailand. Braun Breaker is great, but there isn't really anyone that Brock Lesnar is probably the best person he can go up against, and I don't think anyone stands as viable competition to him. And get rid of Danhausen. I'll take Fandango over Danhausen. Of the purest variety. Papa Chongo. No, I didn't see that. The only thing I've seen about Vito recently, besides that he was at he's been in JCW, is that he fucked Mickey Knuckles and he's bragging about it, which I wouldn't fuck Mickey Knuckles. Must have been a Baldy. Must have been a Baldy's fan. It was Vic Grimes. You gotta see the Tournament of Death from 2 years ago. She had a match with JJ Allen and they put her in this car and flipped. Was that match?
Gecko.
I think it was her. They had this car and they put her in the car and they flipped the fucking car. Hey, I'm not saying she ain't a good wrestler. I'm just saying I wouldn't put my
Lock
dick
and
in her.
load.
You know, if I would, I wouldn't tell anyone. brag about it. Which, interestingly enough, about Mickey Knuckles is that I'm pretty sure she's actually a lesbian. The last time a comedy act got recognition as a wrestler, Andy Kaufman, Steve-O, Johnny Knoxville. No, I think it was Pontius. Um, Drew Carey.
Shut your hole. Shut your hole.
Why? Which comedian got recognized as a wrestler? Why? Why were they so mean to Sid? Ah, um, what's his name? King Kong Bundy. King Kong Bundy was a comedian. He got the hold of the title.
How refreshing.
Joey Styles or AJ Styles? Rodman got Rodman got put in the Hall of Fame? I mean, Rodman deserves it. Rodman was one hell of a wrestler. Like, when it comes to sports crossovers, that's one of the absolute best ones. Rodman was a better wrestler than Michael Jordan was a baseball player. It's probably high as fuck. Dennis fucking Rodman, man. You don't fuck with the worm. Well, Carmen Electra is nasty. Carmen Electra looks like she smells like cat piss.
Suck my boomstick.
You hear what Duke Nukem just said? That's what the dog just said to you. That dog is currently on its way to piss on the tires of the truck that is delivering those panties. Wait, Carmen Electra now or Carmen Electra 1999?
The best things in life never change.
When she's Phyllis Diller's age? The only thing that changes about what you said is that instead of it being used panties, it's used granny panties. Yes, for cream.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Shake it, baby.
That's a nice picture. I want that on my wall. What's up, Duck Something? She's kicking me in the nuts. That's a nice picture too. That's how you sneak nudity into the PS1. Yeah, he looks very less buff than the promo art.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, I don't think this game had anything to do with a Poochie. This game, I don't think even had anything to do with 3D Realms. This game is strictly made for the PS1. I think this is back when this engine was strictly only to be used for the PS1. Well, then again, that's not factually accurate because Tomb Raider ended up on PC. I don't know. working working on a wellness policy. Yeah, that'd be really funny if, someone named Cocaine tested positive for cocaine, and then they're like, yeah, you can't wrestle. I'm going to assume I'm not supposed to go there. Bug Riders.
There's
Tiger
a new
Shark.
sheriff in town.
The fuck is Tiger Shark? That's awesome. All right, so I can't find it. I've talked about this before, but there was a wrestling promotion that was coming to town with a black guy dressed as the Undertaker going by the name Taker.
Who wants bacon and eggs? Packing heat. I love the smell of bacon in the morning.
Overtaker would be a driving gimmick. I'm surprised they didn't give that to Sparkplug Bob Holly. I know who that is, and I can't think of who that is. So is Violent J dying or something? With how much money they're spending on who they're bringing into this
There's
company?
a new sheriff in town.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know. I talked to my friends last night, and we're all down to go, so I'm definitely going to be going to that. I'm definitely going to Movement.
Lock and load.
I'm not really doing shit until May. I've seen, like, I'm not, and this isn't me talking shit when I say this, but like, first off, I don't want the dude to die. I know I talk shit about ICP. I don't fucking personally hate Violent J or Shaggy 2 Dope. There's just times where I find them to be hypocritical, and there's times where I get it. They're defending their fan base, which is the smart thing to do. It's just they created such a fucking joke of a fan base, and they have to defend their fans because they call them family, which it's like they just kind of dug their own grave on that one over the past few years. But I saw I saw a clip of Violent J coming out on JCW. And dude, he's huge. And it's like, man, you're old, bro. Like, you ain't gonna live forever if you keep getting fat, man. Like, you can tell he is stressed the fuck out with how he looks. I've met some cool juggalos. Like, when I talk shit about juggalos, like, it's not all of them. It's not all of them at all, dude. No, but there are some. The juggalos I hate are the ones that only strictly listen to Psychopathic Records and are like, "Yo, dog, I ain't never listened to anything outside the Hatchet, bro. Hatchet's the best. And it's like, you don't even know what other music exists. You're a tool. It's the same people that will sit there and tell you how Jimi Hendrix is the best guitar player of all time. Tell me in less words that you don't listen to rock music.
Hey, let's get a move on, shall we?
Well, homie can dude, they're millionaires. He can afford liposuction. I just don't want to see the dude die because he's fucking stressed out because of the fact that JCW is hemorrhaging money. I'd rather see him get bodied in a fucking freestyle than see him die of stress over him putting his heart and soul into something that's tanking. Like I don't like when that happens to people, especially when they're putting out a good product. I mean, look at Heyman, man. Heyman got huge at the end of ECW.
That. Lock and load. Ay, ay, ay.
Dude, I hate the Cottonmouth Kings. Where that's another thing too is that ICB became so inclusive with everyone that they stopped talking about murder. They just
There's a
started
new
making
sheriff in
like goofy
town.
like rap tracks where it's like, dude, you guys were better when you were Pennywise, not wise pennies.
Packing heat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like that shit. Like, go back to being murderous clowns. Like, the world knows you guys don't touch children and um, you don't kill people. Like, you're safe, guys. You've been doing it for fucking 36 years. We know you aren't killers. Fuck, fuck what people think. Just make some goddamn murder raps. Dude, another weird fucking thing. All of Esham's good music got pulled off of fucking Spotify. I don't know if he pulled it. But dude, over everyone else though, man, I would say horrorcore comes from Esham and the Ghetto Boys. I really don't consider Brother Lynch to be horrorcore.
Just a number.
Oh shit, hell yeah, Gravediggers too, man. So you wanna die, commit suicide, call 1-800-cyanide line. I'm the resurrector, be my sacrifice. Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Gravediggers kick ass. There's someone else I'm forgetting too. Like I don't remember who the fuck it is, but there isn't. I think that Return of the Living Dead by DOC, that's horrorcore. My favorite line on that whole entire album is on I forgot the name of the song. It's a song where he used the beat of Funky Enough, and he says, because I'm still really difficult to fuck with. The way he says it, it's so ICP and it sounds way cooler than them.
Make a great belt. Ah. There's a new sheriff in town.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on this stage for a while. I can't figure this out. So I went here the last time. This is a secret area, but you can't fucking get into it. You know what? I think I know what the problem is here.
There's a new sheriff in town.
Yeah, I totally agree. That character model is not enough. And it's not the stuff.
Eat that. Shut your hole. That ought to shut you up.
Man.
There's a new sheriff in town. Bringing home the bacon.
Thought Cena had retired. So if you watched Stranglemania and RVD was
Lock and
there
load.
last night, you know, GCW, there was another retirement last night. Sandman and Mick Foley, I believe it was Sandman and Mick Foley had a fucking, groovy. Damn, 50 stream streak. That's a lot of streaking. Thank you for watching 50 streams. You must think I am a psychopath if you've watched that many streams. Also, it was the See, that's what I was confused by, because, like, Mick Foley was there, and but he fought the Invisible Man. There was 2 other people that were in that match, too, right? Just because I said you think doesn't mean that I'm not. I know I'm a psychopath. That's cool, though. I don't think that's the correct terminology, but whatever it is, some sort of path or some sort of ism.
Hey, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sandman, Foley, and Inviso, bitch. And Sako. I'm honestly surprised that Sandman would retire with GCW, with the shit that happened with Sabu and Joey Janela. Sandman and Janela got real life heat. That is racist. I hate her too. I hate Becky Lynch. There are so many people that I had to explain why she calls herself the man that call themselves wrestling fans, and I was like, this is sad that I actually have to explain this to you.
Got him.
It's because she beat Charlotte Flair, whose dad is Ric Flair, who used to say, in order to be the man, you gotta beat the man. That's why she's called the man.
Ooh, that hit the spot.
Remember lip syncing Screamo garbage? Dude, I also really don't like Rhea Ripley.
Suck my boomstick.
Yep, that's why. Going back to the poser goth girl fucking conversation. When Rhea Ripley was feuding with Becky Lynch, they should have turned that into a twisted lesbian romance and changed Rhea Ripley's intro music to a Cinnamon Girl by Typo Negative. That's good television. And when she was feuding with Liv Morgan, it should have been My Girlfriend's Girlfriends. Because what does that album art look like? And what was going on before that fucking feud? Makes way more fucking sense. But since it's the PG era, they don't know how to be controversial anymore. That's how you do it. That's how they should have did it. Not "This is my tragedy," or whatever the fuck that stupid song is. Also, I talked about this before. Britt Baker's fucking finishing move should be called the Novocaine. Yeah, like, you create a Dom goth girl gimmick whose boyfriend's name is Dom, which means she's the sub, but she's out there fucking folding bitches up like that. It doesn't fucking make sense. You tried, you failed, you suck. Whoever the fuck writes that shit should fucking quit.
Shut your hole. Lock and load.
We all know Bruce Pritchard ain't cool. There's only one dude that actually did a good job at being a goth character. Three of them. Two of them I think did a little bit better because they're not even really gothic, and that's Edge and Christian. Gangrel being the mastermind behind that shit. I watched an interview with Gangrel where he was actually told that Edge is like the future of the company. and he was hired to put Edge over. Like, the whole idea of the Brood was to get Edge over.
Come on!
You know, I'm starting to see a pattern with Russo, which just move the company from Connecticut to Saudi Arabia. But Iran's so far away.
So much for the new boots. Anyone seen Mr. Hanky?
If you look at the way that water shimmers, it's also very Tomb Raider. Ugh. What the fuck are those? Are those octobrains?
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess it was worth getting fucking stuck over here. That's not an RPG. That is a Devastator. Oh, cheap suits. Continuing barkeep, eh?
Come on!
What up, Leisure? I didn't see it, but Shred's been keeping me informed on JCW. I'll be able to talk firsthand about some JCW when I go and see it the weekend before Movement. Which I'd like to tell everyone out there who doesn't know anything about Detroit. Um, if you ever want to meet me, if you ever want to hang out with me, you got $500 and a way to get
Come
to Detroit,
on!
just come see me at Movement. You want drugs? You want to hang out? Find me at Movement. Which I know I talk a mad shit about EDM, but Movement is fucking awesome. Find me in the underground. You talking about the original Stranglemania? I have never seen the. I have never seen those matches. You're talking about the one where they overdubbed the Cactus Jack Deathmatch tournament with him and Terry Funk, right? I've never seen those matches, dude. I've always wanted to see those. I just don't want to watch Stranglemania. I want to see the original cuts. 'Cause there's shit that they couldn't put on those DVDs. I'm down. And you know my reaction is going to be 100% legit. I know a few things that happened because Foley talks about it in his book. I used to have a copy of Have a Nice Day. He talks about. If you have never read Have a Nice Day, read Have a Nice Day. That book is fucking amazing. He talks about a lot of crazy shit. When it gets to WWF,
There's a new
it's
sheriff
not
in
that crazy.
town.
Like, it doesn't really talk. I've never read Foley is good. Have a Nice Day is like that is one of the best damn books. Best biographies by far. One of the best books I've ever read. He is a good fucking writer, man.
There's a new sheriff in town.
I remember when they did that angle with when it was the Rock and Sock connection, where they did the blurring the lines of reality angle with Foley hands that book to the Rock and he finds it in the trash and he thinks the Rock did it and the Rock's trying to tell him he didn't do it. And he starts telling him lines out of his book. He's like, so why'd you throw it away? And then they find out Al Snow was the one that fucking did it. That was good shit. Because he made one too many Al Snow jokes. Like, that was good writing. Which I've talked about this a million times too. Al Snow is one of the most underrated wrestlers of all time.
Lock and load.
You know who I've like almost every wrestler that has a podcast I've grown to appreciate more as a person, like Maven, um, Eric Bischoff, um, Jericho, Perry Saturn, Nash. You know who I've grown to dislike over the years for because of their podcast is Stevie Richards. He's always like talking like he's like some like he was bitching about like there's too much sexualization in wrestling and blah 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 and there's this and that. I don't agree with that and blah 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 blah. Like dude, Missy Hyatt put your face in her tits. Shut the fuck up. At least Lance Storm isn't a hypocrite. Well, besides the fact that Dawn Marie was with him. Stevie acts like he's such a fucking like clean person and shit. It's like, dude, shut up. You hung out with Raven. You're not some fucking saint. Vampiro is a very underrated wrestler, man. I liked Vampiro in Wrestling Society X, where I don't think WCW allowed him to go off the rails. And when for that one season that exists out there, Wrestling Society X, he did some pretty goddamn good matches.
Ooh, that hit the spot.
The only thing I remember from his feud with Sting was Vampiro did the bloodbath to Sting, and Sting, they kept doing it where he was coming out with the dried blood on him all the fucking time.
Hey, let's get a move on,
And
shall we?
he just kept showing. When fucking okay, so Sting, he had the feud with Sting, and Vampiro did the bloodbath to Sting, and Sting just kept showing up covered in blood, like he wasn't showering after. Like what the fuck? I remember watching that graveyard match. Because okay, I used to
What are
watch
you waiting
WCW,
for? Christmas?
but I didn't have TNT until after WCW wasn't a company anymore. So I used to only be able to watch Thunder. Thunder was my outlet to WCW. Like you're talking about the one on Kevin Nash.
Now that's gonna leave a scar. That ought to shut you up.
Yeah, tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna wake up early-ish. This isn't the end of the stream by any means, so still got some hours left of me. I'm not done streaming until I at least finish this stage, which is gonna take probably all fucking night because god damn this game. Um I'm gonna stream all up until probably about 8 p.m. Then we'll meet up on Discord and fucking get everything set up for that stream. I don't gotta go to bed until like 1 in the morning. One of these Sundays coming up though, like I'm shit. I should do it tomorrow, but I'm not going to. One of these Sundays coming up, man, I'm gonna be up late because I'm taking a day off work sooner or later because
Come on!
I haven't had a day off of work since February. No, it was March.
Now that's gonna leave a scar.
And Monday I gotta go in kind of early. And, well, no, I don't gotta go in early. I have to leave early. Gotta go to the other side of town for a fucking dental exam. Finally doing it. No, I should probably. You're right. I should probably get therapy. I probably should, but.
Lock and load.
Now, I'm not anti-therapy when I say this, or like, seeking professional help for mental issues when I say this. Yeah, I have what makes me these days want to go to a therapist is the fact that all my friends are busy and I don't want to annoy the shit out of my friends with my issues. So I don't really feel like I have a place to talk about them. But exactly that. When I talk about my issues to my friends, it feels good to say it, but it doesn't fix it. And issues I have that are in my brain, I don't think are fixable. I don't think I have like schizophrenia. I don't think I have um a disorder or anything like that. I mean, everyone has something. I don't think pills, though. I don't think there's a pill for my problems. I don't think there's a fucking um. I don't think there's a fix to my issues. The only thing that fixes my issues is a time machine. And I've realized too that like when my friends offer advice, I generally don't take it. So I'm not gonna fucking talk to a therapist who's gonna tell me how to fix my problems because I'm not gonna do it.
This is what I call deep shit.
Well, you can shoot underwater. Dude, hate I hate when people start using words to describe people that they hear on the fucking internet. You know what your problem is? You're an avoidant. You know what your problem is? You're a narcissist. You know what your problem is? Is this other term that I just heard that I just found out what it means. You know what the problem is? You're a know-nothing know-it-all. Fuck Jelly Roll. Whatever fat cat at Sony decided that Jelly Roll should be famous should be burned alive, immolation style.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Fucking hate Jelly Roll, bro. All Jelly Roll is Everlast for people that weren't alive to listen to Everlast. Whitey Ford Sings the Blues is a great fucking album, but I don't need a fat ass trying to rehash that. I'm gonna say it. I like Kid Rock. Do I agree with his politics? No. Do I like Rebel Without a Cause? That album's awesome. Do I like American Badass? Has its
What are you
moments.
waiting
Do I
for?
like Cocky?
Christmas?
Has its moments. Devil Without a Cause? You can listen to that album start to finish. That album fucking kicks ass. Crucify me. I don't fucking care. That album's awesome. One of the reasons I got my septum pierced is because when I was a kid, I used to listen to I Am the Bull God all the time. Everyone thinks it's because like I listen to punk. It's because of that song. Fuck Off is a great song. You never listened to Everlast? I mean, were you ever a fan of House of Pain? House of Pain is underrated. Um, Ends. Just listen to the song Ends by Everlast. Like the song Ends is really good because it's a triple entendre. It's sex, money, and literally the end of like a
What's the
fucking like
hold
of
up?
a ship. Like it's very, very, very good wordplay. Some people will rob their mama for ends. So before we go any further, I want my ends. I knew these two homeboys who made a lot of noise, making money on the block. Kids was on their jock. Tougher than leather like Reverend Run. DMC, they was toting guns. Pushing fat whips. Until one disappeared and one got robbed for the ends. It's a good fucking album. Dude, I don't know what it is about Instagram, but I swear, like, Instagram, if you're not paying attention, like,
Come on!
when I type shit on Facebook, it's like 98% accurate. When I type shit on Snapchat, when I used to use it, it's like 96% accurate. Instagram, though, is like 75% accuracy, and I just sit there like, how? How did a 94 get put into the chat? I typed I am. What's Contra is good. You know what's an underrated album though? Violent by Design. Violent by Design by Jedi Mind Tricks. That's a really fucking good album. I don't really know any drill rap. There was some chick. There was this like braided chick, light skinned braided chick from Detroit that I
Hey,
thought
let's
was
get a
good.
move on, shall we?
Dude, there's so many of these people. I don't know who's who anymore. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. They wear like suits and shit, right? Yes. Murder Mitten is Detroit. Oh, Michigan. Yeah, they call it the Murder Mitten. It's because Michigan is shaped like a mitten. Hey, you come here on the right day. That could happen. That could happen. Like, that is a 93% viable forecast. Monster trucks generally come here twice a year. They do one in spring and they do one in the fall. Um, Metal shows are abundant, man. There's a show every single day at the sanctuary. It just depends if it's
What's
good
the
or not.
hold up?
Wrestling is the tough one. You got to eat at Coney Island too. All right, put that down as a prophecy. All right, check this out. This is really strange. Don't tell me. Think of a date. All right, either like think October or think late March, early April. Okay, visualize it with what you're thinking of. Think of everything that would happen that day, and we'll see if it happens. Trust me, but think like next year. Like you have to push it up. You can't just be like it's gonna happen tomorrow or happen like soon. You have to think about this. This shit is weird. I'm telling you, this is very powerful shit. I do this all the time and it fucking happens. It's fucking weird. Like this is how I predict shit. Like I'll say something and then be like, and that's gonna happen in 6 months. And I'll be sitting there 6 months later, like, why does this all seem very familiar? Oh, because you said it was going to happen. And you don't have to say it to someone, but you have to say it out loud. Like, you have to be like, this is gonna happen. Like, it sounds weird. Like, this sounds like deranged psychopath shit. But trust me.
Ah.
Like, I predicted some crazy shit for this year. Am I on the Fago again? I never quit. I made crazy predictions this year, and I one of them happened. All right. Now it just depends on what happens in July and September.
Come on.
No, for the first time ever, and I made this prediction. I made this prediction 3 years ago. I made it on like my last month, my last month of working at UWM. I made a prediction, and one of them has happened. I got two more. That's why it says 36 1 and 1 on Discord.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Trust me, I play the mental long game. Most of the time, I make really terrible prophecies. I prophesize something really good this year. And it seems like we're getting there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I see none of us are paying the $39.99 for ESPN plus WrestleMania LOL.
I ain't paying for that shit. And I stated 3 years ago that America will be in the midst of turmoil, and every second there will be threats of nuclear war, and it will not happen. And if it does happen, it's going to happen in Oklahoma. So if you live in Oklahoma, you better watch the fuck out, because I'm betting against you. Ah, but when I said it, we were not in a state of war. I said it when America was not involved in any of the shit happening in Russia, any of the shit happening in the Middle East. This was 3 years ago.
Suck my boomstick.
Business is about to pick up. You are 100% correct. Toads is in Colorado. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it actually happens. Because the catalytic moment that made me remember everything I said just happened. It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. It looks better than the last one, but I'd rather be playing the last one. I don't know. I think it's because I think Mania has more WWE and WWF purists that watch it. So I think bleeding on Mania is just a mania thing. Wait. Thank you very much, Bad Stefano, for the
Come on!
now you have to pay $39.89 to watch a loader stream biddies. Yeah, this is a Tomb Raider core. I was so in the middle of I've been ranting since I started. I was so in the middle of ranting that I didn't even realize that you sent biddies. I was reading it like as it was being spoken, and I was just like, this is just the voice in my head that's reading it.
Suck my boomstick. Just a
Stream has not been
number.
acquired by TKO Media.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Too used to the random bits. The voice in your head sounds like a random robot girl.
You should hear her when I'm dreaming. Oh. Oh. How many assholes did you have to deal with at work today? Knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, man. I said, it's been pretty tame at my job. I think everyone's learned. Except for people on the road. Those are the only people that ain't learned yet. Don't cut me off when I'm listening to Bolt Thrower. World Eater hits and your bumper magically shows up in front of my face, I will run you the fuck over. Oh, dude, I got road rage out the ass. I don't give a shit. There's only two places I'm a mean person. It's the road and a mosh pit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Cole is so bad on play-by-play. Orton busted wide open and passing out. He has one small trickle and he's gasp lol. I hope this company goes under.
I thank you very much for the, I hope WWE goes under too, biddies. Oh, I missed your, I actually have never heard that. I've heard clips of it, and Macho Man does have a decent flow. I'll give him that. I haven't actually sat down and ever listened to it. Like, I haven't, like, analyzed it. But I know people take it as a joke because it's Macho Man. But I can tell you one thing, Macho Man's a better rapper than Shaq. I have not. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime here. So, the question I always ask about Macho Man making that album, I can't find the stupid place that I died at. Hell yeah. Macho Man rapping. Now, did that happen because Master P was hanging out in WCW? Or is it the fact that Macho Man rapped that got Master P there? Motherfuck! I may as well just fucking restart.
There's a new sheriff in
Dude,
town.
Hogan. Hogan is such a lovable and hateable person. It's insane. The funniest thing about Hulk Hogan is that while Hulk Hogan was over
There's a
as
new
fuck as a
sheriff in
babyface,
town.
he was doing the most shitty shit in his real life. While he was a fucking villain, he was doing the coolest shit in his life. He's just one guy that can never get the character and the guy separate.
Packing heat.
Oh, dude, no. I think that too. No, they talked about that on the Macho Man. They talked about that on the Macho Man Dark Side of the Ring. That Hogan, the last person that Liz talked to before her and Macho Man split up was Hogan and Linda. Whatever the fuck that conversation was, is what led to Liz and Macho Man not being together anymore. Hogan tries to say, like, no, brother, like, I was trying to convince her to, like, stay with them, but, like, I was listening to her, like, no, you weren't. You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking liar. I told her I would talk to Randy. I told her I would talk to Randy. She couldn't wait, man. What were you gonna tell Randy? Sorry I fucked your wife? It says produced by Paul Levesque. Really? Kill him. Wait. I missed the key point to this. They have ending credits on a live pay-per-view. I haven't seen ending credits on anything WWE since the Coliseum home videos. Well, it's fucking 3 days. Well, you would be insecure too if your wife's clit was bigger than your steroid dick.
Yippee-ki-yay. Bacon bits.
Sting wasn't wasted in WWE. He was wasted in TNA because Jeff Hardy was so drunk that it rubbed off on the Sting.
This is what I call deep shit.
Those two back somewhere? Are they in TNA? Where the fuck are they? They go back to WWE or some shit? I read something about them moving companies or some shit. They started a new company down in North Carolina. Oh yeah, look at that Tomb Raider.
Just a number.
Find the combo pieces. So I'm assuming the combo pieces. Are these pieces of paper? Just a number.
Huh, I feel good.
Holster the gun, climb the ladder, and run.
The best things in life never change.
Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? Oh shit. see.
Ah.
Okay. You must have been taking shots at Jack Daniels. Jeff Hardy's gonna die this year.
Ah.
That's part of what I predicted. Remember, I said that. That very. Okay. Well, Aleister Crowley ain't gonna be there.
It's a safe bet I'll need this later. It's locked, and I'm an ass kicker, not a safe cracker. How refreshing.
Samoan werewolf?
I'll blow you a new hole.
Werewolves of Samoa. Don't forget about the New Jersey crocodile. The Detroit rattlesnake. The Jamaican Asian. Yeah, tropical war in Michigan.
Come on.
Yeah, the only thing tropical is the topical cream you need for your herpes. In streets of Warren. Poppy Fields of Rhode Island.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not really a fan of this game.
What's the holdup?
The holdup is that, um, yeah. So I see the point of this stage. Like, I know what's going on now. It's actually not that big of a stage. The problem is, I gotta find this other combination piece. Brother. Look at that jank.
I'll blow you a new hole.
Did I just warp it? That's one hell of a way to get through a door. For anyone who watches this, please, tell me if that was what I was really supposed to do. What the fuck? Bastard.
I feel like a bookie.
I think that is what I was supposed to do. This game is quality. What the fuck, dude? This game is so high rated on GameFAQs, yet the thing that you're supposed to do is duck under a door that doesn't open, that you're not small enough to even get under. And then you can just
Surprise,
walk right
motherfucker.
through it.
I think, if you think you're correct, you're probably thinking correctly.
Anyone seen Mr. Hanky?
Conditional tributary. Gypsuits! Makes them human! More human than human! More human than human! I am the Astro Cream, Demolition Style, Hell America's Freak, yeah! Fuck that. Okay, where the fuck is that bank? Right there. Better be a 3-lock combination. Yes!
36, 24, 36. Now that's my kind of safe. That's a big friggin' key. Breaking boots.
Yeah, sooner or later those bots are gonna be coming in here and like talking about like, hey dude, I totally saw you on OnlyFans watching my friend's ass shake. If you would like more viewers on your stream, please deposit $5 into my asshole. Yeah, because only AI can see John Cena. Yeah, just sit here and die from turrets. Fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus. They're gonna drop me right fucking here, too. Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Capped in the back of the head. What? So this stage can suck my cock.
There's
We've only been on this for
a
fucking
new sheriff in town.
4 goddamn hours. This is only the second stage. We got 13 more. At least I know what to do now. I guess that's a fucking plus.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Lock and load.
Previous stream, I played this stage for like an hour. It was factually correct.
You'll make a great belt.
So, check this out. There's this, never mind. People don't read the layouts.
Suck my boomstick.
I read the layout. Oh, you're saying I can just make the timer smaller? I'm not special. I ride in the middle of the bus, okay? What up, Slender Pimp? Just moderate to severely suffering and time to kill.
Ah.
It ain't that bad. It's just... with all the fixins. Putting some oregano on that shit. Oregano? What the hell? Some of these have got to be doubles. My bedroom does not. As discussed earlier, I like goth girls that smell like cat piss. What I'm saying. I was talking earlier about how like I you've been quiet for so long. Just like, yep, goth girls that smell like cat piss.
Come on!
Shit. I'm getting shot at. So I know how to beat this fucking stage, I guess. Just, it only took me like fucking 4 hours. Alright, here we go. I think it's funny that the first paper I found for the combination is probably the hardest one that most people get stuck on. Everything about them Brussels sprouts sounds awesome. I keep getting these Swanson like microwavable bag dinners. I had one that was like Brussels sprouts and carrots, and I was like, fuck it, I'll try Brussels sprouts. I've never tried them before. And I almost threw the fuck up. It was nasty. I'd rather eat fucking rotten broccoli out of a goth girl that smells like pisses asshole. I am stuck on. Hey! That's awesome! Look at this. I get to do it again. Check this out. This is literally how you're supposed to do it. I'm sure some like real like Brussels sprouts and some like someone who actually knows how to cook them probably be a much better scenario. But yeah, don't ever eat those Swanson's Brussels sprouts. Don't drink that wine, Coke would be better. It's easy to find. You could smoke a joint or two, but don't drink that wine. The shit you were listening to is sponsored by Mad, motherfuckers against drunk driving.
Just a number.
Okay, that sucks. I can't see shit. There we go. Butter, salt, and pepper. Who the fuck's Butter? Is that the third member of the group? Man, you had T-Bone? Slender Pimp's making a $40 God meal? And all I had was 2 fucking half-ass subs from fucking Penn Station. I didn't complain. Mine was actually pretty good. Then I followed it up with a ham and mustard sandwich. I really can't talk shit. I ate sushi yesterday.
What's the holdup?
Oh, ham and monster? Ah. So, Kmart, going back to that conversation about cat piss, I'm not going to say this one's name. Alright? So, we talked about Pink and Queen. There's a third one, and I'm not saying the name. I think I would kidnap that woman. For anyone watching, no, I really wouldn't. Just gonna put that out there. It's a joke. The third one definitely looks like she smells like cat piss. And if she doesn't, I would rub a cat on my dick and piss on her until it smells like cat piss.
Bringing home the bacon.
Yeah, well, you know what the Stone Temple Pilots say about moderation. It's masturbation. There's no such thing as a little bit of kidnapping. You do a little bit of kidnapping, you get in charge with a full charge. Oh yeah, check this out. So Octobrains in this game we had that discussion before about like grunge bands and shit, and I said that like Stone Temple Pilots
It's a safe bet I'll need this later.
is third, but I don't know. At times I put STP over Alice in Chains because Stone Temple Pilots, even though the music is also depressing at times, Stone Temple Pilots have an uplifting like vibe, where Alice in Chains just makes me want to kill myself sometimes. In the best way possible. That's not an insult to Alice in Chains. My number one is Soundgarden, and I don't I don't know. I think, I don't know why I picked Soundgarden. It's probably due to the fact that I'm one of those people that I prefer the originators, and I think Soundgarden is the first real grunge band because Melvins designed the sound for Nirvana. Bleach came out in what, 89? Soundgarden was a noise rock band in 87 with Ultra Mega OK. 89 is Louder Than Love. Louder Than Love is getting closer to the grunge sound. And then 1990 is Bad Motorfinger. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. You know, he ain't gonna die. You know, he ain't gonna die. Then there's Nirvana is always the end of, and Nirvana is way too popular, but I think Nirvana gets more credit than they deserve just because
Come
Smells Like Teen
on.
Spirit became the sound of Seattle.
Ah.
Doesn't mean they did it first. And then also Pearl Jam. If we're gonna make a top four, Nirvana isn't even on the fucking list. And I think that conversation started with me saying that grunge isn't even a fucking, it's not a genre, it's a scene. And that is my point right there, is that STP, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, and Nirvana don't even sound the same. Yet they're all somehow called grunge. It's not a genre. Two of those bands are metal bands. One of them's a hard rock band. Two of them are alternative. Pearl Jam is a hard rock band. Stone Temple Pilots are alternative. Nirvana is alternative. Soundgarden is a metal band. Alice in Chains is a metal band. favorite nickname that I ever got called at work is El Loco Gringo. I have never been called bitch boy. I know someone who got called bitch boy. In most places of employment, I am feared. It's probably the first place I've ever worked at that no one scared of me, except for people I deliver to. Funniest thing is that this is like the first place I ever worked at that like I actually go to work every day looking like this. Gotta run. And I ran. I don't know how I got through that without getting fucking killed. Alright, where's that goddamn bank? Yeah, I'll give it that. It's better than Tomb Raider. Performance-wise, it's better than the last one. It's just as challenging, though.
The best things in life never change.
It's challenging for a totally different reason. Alright, where the fuck's the B-Nack? I don't hate this game by any means. It's not a bad game. They should have thought more about it, though. Alright, my phone's going off. I have to check my phone. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Rock bottom, rock bottom, rock bottom. Bow, down, bow, down, down. 17 and a nature's queen. You know what I mean. 21 and loaded. Now you look so peaceful, lying there asleep. Rock bottom, rock bottom, rock bottom. The game's not killing me. I'm killing me. No, I'm doing alright. I had a whole surge of memories from the place you work at yesterday. That was an interesting mix of emotion.
You want some of this? I I feel like a bookie.
I forgot the last conversation I had with Jeremy. He pissed me off inside the walls of UWM. And he said something and I just started fucking going off. It was like 7:30 and he was like, "Dude, shut up, bro. Like people are listening to you." Arms raised to the V. And I snapped, and he was like, "Dude, people are gonna think you're crazy."
Now that's
And I was
my
like, "Let
kind
them
of
fucking
city.
think I'm crazy. These motherfuckers in here want to think I'm fucking crazy. Here, I'll give them a fucking reason to think I'm fucking crazy. I'm gonna tell you all the shit that's gonna happen in 3 years. It's all fucking happening."
Stop! He's already dead.
Yeah, he did.
That's some tarnished looking gold. I wonder. You
And
want some of this?
I'm gonna message you what made it all happen. I'm not saying it live on stream. Was the catalyst that made me fucking start remembering a whole bunch of shit. Which I said this was gonna fucking happen. Because what was the name of the person that I went to Chicago to go see? Any hoot. I hope you're
That's
doing
a
well,
big
buddy.
friggin' key.
Just thought I'd tell you that. Because I also forgot about the conversation I had with Aaron when I saw him last. Yep. Tattooed everything. And all my bitterness beneath the broken glass. So what was everything? Turn my world to black. Yeah, well, Kmart, we've already established because you suck. You still the same thing about Tool. I was just fucking with you. You're allowed to have that opinion. A lot of people hate Pearl Jam. A lot of people hate Eddie Vedder. Like it's cool. I'm not gonna fight with you to persuade you to change your mind about Eddie Vedder and the sound of Pearl Jam. You are correct though. There are there there's some they have some decent like hard rocking tunes though. Like if you move past 10, which I think 10 has a lot of Once is probably the heaviest song on that album. Um but Go. Hey, get a timer on that section.
Hey, let's get
Go
a move
is
on, shall
fucking
we?
Go's a heavy track. Um There's another Do the Evolution, man. Hey, let me get a timer on that section.
Hey, let's get a move on, shall we?
Why? Why? Because it's funny. Why? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence, but I can't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. Oh. Eddie! Yeah. And I'm going hungry, yeah. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence, but I can't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. Oh. What is on the table? The mouths are choking. And the farming babies, the slaves are all working. And I'm going hungry, yeah. Oh, man. Sorry that I'm talking about your work. At any time, you can tell me about wine. Fucking stupid. Have you been watching WrestleMania? You know, for the longest time, I hated Queens of the Stone Age because I hated that fucking song that had Dave Grohl on drums. That, But then I heard First It Giveth, and I was like, that song sounds like Caius. Yes, no one knows. That's it. I didn't like Go With The Flow either. That album's good though. I just don't like the singles. Songs for the Deaf, that is it. I like the Matt Pinfield intro. So I made it to where I died. That's good. Am I just locked in here now? So what if I walked in here without a fucking rocket launcher?
Bacon bits. Love the smell of bacon in the morning. You want some
Anyway,
of
here's
this?
Conway Twitty.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Lock and load. Yippee-ki-yay. Ay. Lock and load. I love the smell of bacon in the morning. Time to play some Miner 69er.
Fucking finally. Miner 69er. Oakley Doakleyer. That only took fucking almost 5 hours.
Looks like the pigs have stripped this place clean.
Not crap. Gotta do something real quick. No, I ain't got a poop, man. I got a piss, man.
Don't touch that dial. It is time to kill Duke Nukem. That's actually a fucking pretty solid BRB screen. Black hole sun. Yeah, I like the exploding PS1 thing. I thank you. A lot of people, I know a lot of people hate AI. It's fine, I get it. But if I'm creating a art or a layout, I'm not sitting here trying to make a movie and I'm not like posting it on Facebook trying to say it's a real movie or anything like that. Like I don't think how I use AI is an exploitative use of it. This is the type of shit that it's supposed to be used for. Throw away backdrops and shit like that. It's to make things easier. Yes, my PS1 had explosive diarrhea. It shattered the diamond.
Oh, something smells bad.
Perfect timing, Duke.
Damn, my eyes are burning.
So this mandatory way that I have to go that's filled with octobrains is, yeah.
Looks like the pigs have stripped this place clean.
I gotta go see something real quick.
Oh, something smells bad.
Surprise, motherfucker.
If you didn't think I wasn't clipping that one lol.
That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you very much, Bad Stefano, for the you just blackmailed me biddies. I'm happy you've been here for all like the funny shit that keeps happening like that. So, as much as this game is going to annoy me,
Looks like the
I'm not
pigs
gonna
have
read
stripped this
anything on this
place
one. I'm gonna play
clean.
this game straight up. Unless we hit like hour 50. You know what? I'm gonna make that the new rule. Okay? I know I said it before and I didn't really ever stick to it, but I'm gonna say it right now. This is the new rule, okay? From here on out, I'm not gonna read anything besides what you guys tell me. If you guys tell me shit, this game's bad. This is the yes, it was the PS1 taking a dump. Um, I'm not gonna look anything up myself unless you guys tell me shit until I get to the past the length of how the average length it takes for people to beat these games according to game FAQs. Fuck how long to beat games because those are bullshit. Yes, my PS1 had explosive diarrhea. It shattered the diamond.
Oh, something smells bad.
Perfect timing, Duke. That was perfect timing. And no, I have never played this game. I did not know that was about to happen. Yeah, exactly. Length to beat if you know how to play the fucking thing, and clearly have a timer on it to subtract cutscenes from your play. Those how long to beat game times are straight up professional times. I'm pretty sure those times are submitted by the video game companies. It because for instance, like R-Type, it's rated at how long it would literally take you to sit down and beat R-Type if you know how to play the fucking game. Metal Gear Solid is a what? Easily a fucking 12-hour game, your first fucking playthrough, figuring everything out, watching all the cutscenes and shit. Yeah, let's see what the how long to beat time is. Not listed? Oh, okay. So this one's a little bit more accurate It says Metal Gear Solid is an 11-hour game. Completionist is 17 and a half hours? Okay. Wow, Metal Gear Solid is like the one thing they actually have correct. It says it takes 1 hour to beat R-Type. Yeah, I would love to see someone. I would. I will pay someone. No, I won't. Not really. This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit thing that I'm saying, but like, just so I'm taking it out of context. I would give someone $50. We're not really going to pay anyone, but if you have never played R-Type and you sit down and play R-Type the first time ever starting the game, and you can beat that game in an hour, I'll give you $50 and suck your dick. Because you ain't doing that. That is a hard fucking game. That is literally the time it takes to play that game. That's not losing and dying. And how is there two separate things? It says that main story is 1 hour, but completionist is 2 hour. Does that mean it doesn't take another hour to? That doesn't make any sense. Not in R-Type. There's no completionist to R-Type. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. There aren't extra modes in R-Type. There's no matter what, that game is the same length. But it doesn't. You cannot. A new player playing R-Type is not going to beat that game in an hour. No one can beat R-Type in an hour, never playing it before. Unless you're like, someone good. Like if you're fucking TMR or you're Arcus, yeah, maybe. But a new gamer playing R-Type, no. You're not beating that game in a fucking hour. Because first thing you're gonna run into is level 3. Level 3 of R-Type, you're not beating that shit. You're not gonna know what to do. You are going to have to replay the game. Because what's going to happen when you get to level 3 on R-Type is you're going to play it thinking it's just a regular stage. Hopefully you didn't die at all in the previous 2 stages. You get to level 3, and you have to go under the ship and then backwards and shoot the thing. If you don't have the right weapons, you can't do it. You can't make the ship die in the time with the normal gun. I've done it once. You're not doing it on your first fucking playthrough to get an hour in that game that takes an hour to beat. You're not beating that fucking game in an hour, never playing it before. I did not, but I have heard about it.
Packing heat.
I I've seen clips of it on his reruns of him sitting there like playing the piano. I wasn't around when TMR was doing NES Mania. First time I ever heard of TMR was when I was on Facebook. When I was streaming Final Fantasy VII on Facebook, there was some dude. Um, there was a few people in my stream that were like, "Hey, man, like, you ever heard of TMR?" And everyone was like, "Yeah, like, who the hell's like?" One dude was like, "Who's TMR?" And like, some dude told me who he was, and I was like, that's crazy because I used to talk mad shit about Twitch on Facebook because my idea of Twitch before I came here was um people playing uh Fortnite and people playing like I didn't think that you could just play whatever you wanted to on Twitch and I didn't know like that. So like I thought it was like you had to play these types of games. And so I always thought it was stupid. And I started my streaming on Facebook just because the way like I said before, the way everything started, like, I got I heard of the idea of streaming and for the longest when I was younger, when I was in my teen years, I wanted to film I just wanted to make gameplay videos. And not that I was good or anything like that. I just wanted it because like crazy shit happens. Like how Stefano, I said the thing and then Duke Nukem said it. Like I just wanted to record shit like that when I was younger. And um I never understood how to do it. Like I never understood how people were capturing their systems or anything like that. I was like, I'm not gonna ask my parents to buy me $1,000 worth of equipment so I can make videos that I can't even post anywhere because I had this idea before YouTube. And Angry Video Game Nerd happened and I liked his shit. I went to college, never really thought about it. And then it was working at home at Amazon. I was sitting there and it was no, it was before Amazon. I was working at home. It was when I had my work from home job, and I was like, dude, like, I was like, I just want to record some video games because I got my jailbroken PS3, and I was like, I just want to show people games that they've never played before. Like, I just wanted to go on Facebook and play some psyops, play some uh play some Final Fantasy VII. I know everyone's seen Final Fantasy VII, but like I played some GTA, and it's just like having fun. And I wanted to play PsyOps because like I think that was an underrated game. And before I did that, it started with RetroArch. I was doing these things called busted games where I was just putting like a whole bunch of cheat codes on games and playing them until they broke or I beat them. It was 50-50 of what would happen. And it was streaming Final Fantasy VII. I got to the mountains and there was this dude, a rattle that came in. No, well, I was using X Split or whatever it was called, so I was streaming both Facebook and Twitch, and this dude, a rattle came in, and that's the beginning of it. That's how everything started.
Stop! He's already dead.
I didn't put a limit on dead, so it's always gonna happen when you say it. Uh, someone
Stop! He's already dead.
I should have never have told you guys that. um, I'd much rather hear
Angry.
I'd much rather hear both of those than hear the Kane music every time I'm trying to fucking focus and Lodo's like, ha ha ha, Kane! You dipshit.
I feel good.
Like, he would purposely do it over cutscenes. Trust me, dipshit isn't the word I wanted to say there. I almost said it. That never bothered me. No, and I don't mind the cane thing. I just like don't purposely play shit during a fucking cutscene.
Ooh, that hit the spot.
Well, that was bullshit. Yeah, I never minded. No, it was just
Looks
the
like the pigs
overuse
have
of
stripped this
cane,
place clean.
purposely over cutscenes because it was one of the longer cuts. Like, dude, for a fucking dumbass, you're really fucking good at knowing exactly how long this clip is.
Something smells bad.
I'm never gonna get offended by any of this shit that you guys say in chat. If I do, I'm having a bad day. But like, everyone needs to learn, though. Like, I mean, you guys are fine, but like, the one I just
Looks like
mentioned,
the
like,
pigs have stripped
you
this place
spend all your
clean.
time talking shit to me and purposely doing dumb shit. You want to cry when I clap back? You're in the wrong fucking stream because it's gonna fucking happen. Like, I'm easygoing until I'm not. Like, if I'm having a bad day and people do dumb shit, like, I'm gonna fucking snap. Where the person that I just mentioned, where they fucked up, is that when they're them, they would always be like, "Oh, dude, come on, bro. Is what is was. Blah 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 blah." And then what I noticed is that they would do this thing where they would come in and troll with an alt account and talk some mad shit. And then the alt account would leave, they'd come in and be like, "What you mad about, bro?" Like, perfect timing. You've done this 20 fucking times. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Like, don't think I'm fucking retarded. I'm not. Well, I banned him and it turned into a whole fucking thing. So I don't know if I even explained the real reason why he got banned. I had a login attempt on my Facebook, and then I had a login attempt on YouTube, and I had a login attempt on Instagram. Or maybe it wasn't Instagram, it was something. And he comes into voice chat and he's like, "Yeah, bro, like, I just saying, I know y'all are doing something, and just let you all know I hired a hacker." And I was like, "The fuck did you just say?" I was like, "You're gonna come in and say that shit right after I haven't told anyone this yet, and you're talking about hack jobs while all this shit is happening?" So that's how he got banned. So I was like, bro, you're not gonna sit in here all the fucking time. And then he is unbanned. He's totally unbanned. I flipped at him. I flipped at him twice. No, he came in here and we all flipped on him. Like, trust me, he was funny. He was cool. Like, but like, no, like he had to learn. Like, you're not gonna come in here and talk about hack jobs. You're not gonna talk about this shit and there be no consequences. I don't hate him by any means. I apologized to him. Like, we had a conversation about all this. Actually, I don't even know if I told you guys. Everyone's unbanned. Like, that's why I think it's funny that like no shit's happened. Literally everyone is unbanned. Symphonic Retro is unbanned. Shredder, SS Shredder's unbanned. Everyone is. I don't know, dude. I mean, I think any hater that's came in here over real life shit, it's because in real life I'm a very intimidating person. I look like I'm having the worst day of my fucking life. People are fucking. Depends on when you met me. You'll have different reasons to be scared of me, but like, dude, I don't like fucking threaten people or fight people in real life. I just try to do my thing. I'm most times out of not, I am nice to people, even if they piss me off. And there's a lot of people that have come in about real life shit that where it's like, bro, like, yep. I forgot about Mr. Honhito. Mr. Honhito was the first person that ever got banned. I didn't ban him. Um, he uh, he was really pushy, and I don't really remember what it was, but it started off as like light, like, oh, bro, you suck. Oh no, man, like you're okay. Like you just switch back and forth. It was like one of the first people I ever watched the stream, and I would just kind of sit there like, dude, like I'm cool with you talking shit, but like you're just being weird about it. But then he it was Metal Gear Solid the first time, and he Metal Gear Solid and Silent Hill were like back to back. Silent Hill was the first game where I allowed someone to pick a game. And I established that I was just gonna do it off of the wheel. Like if you win the wheel, you get to pick the next game. And he dropped like 100. No, he gave me $1 donation, and he was like, "Play this game." And I was like, "Dude, that's not how it works." Because someone had already won, and he was like, "No, fuck that. Like, just do this. Like, I give you $1. You have to do what I tell you to do." Like he said it just like that, and I was like, bro, like you don't get to come in here and just tell me what the fuck to do. Like we ain't doing that shit. And then I remember on Siphon Filter there was that dude that was like, I'll give you 50 to do a taser only run, but you have to beat it with just the taser. And I was like, you can't beat this game with just the taser. Like, I know Siphon Filter. I'm not retarded. I'm not going to take a losing bet. I'm not going to take $50 of your money to tell so I can sit here for the next fucking 50 years of my life trying to beat a fucking game that you can't beat with just the taser. And he was like, I've seen it done before. I was like, find the video, show it to me, and I'll do it. And he was like, I swear it exists. I swear it exists. And like, yeah, and then he was like, "You're a bitch," and left. And I was like, "Yeah, because I'm fucking right. You can't beat this game with just the fucking taser. You can't because later in the game, you get those dudes that have the fucking they have the SWAT gear on. And what he told me was he was like, "We'll just play the game until you get to the part that you can't beat it with a taser, and then we'll figure it out." And I was like, dude, we don't need to do that because there's no figuring it out. There's no getting around those enemies. You cannot tase all the enemies in that game. And yeah, that was. I don't even know who that guy was. We're getting there. Dude, they're the part of the first run when we get back to the PS1. It's like Ninja Shadow of Darkness and then um Siphon Filter 1 through 3. Like the next run of the PS1 is going to be sweet. The only problem is we have to get through all these fucking Persona games. It's not really a problem. It's just a lot of fucking RPGing. The old playthrough was pretty good, man. I didn't do too bad on that first playthrough of Siphon Filter. I was proud of myself. I don't think I even looked anything up. I still remember how to beat that game. Well, not like everything, but I remember. Yeah, Martian Gothic, Toka, XCOM. There's a lot of good shit that's gone. Fox Hunt. I forgot about Fox Hunt. This game's gonna take a while. And yeah,
Looks like the
almost back.
pigs have stripped this place clean.
Sorry I'm being kind of annoying how I'm playing these games. Talking a lot and shit. You should be happy I went to that Emperor concert. It was gonna be very stingy up in here. It was gonna be at like 150 games out of fucking nowhere. That's the Omega strain, right? I have heard that game is awesome. I've never played it either. I don't know what really strayed me away from playing Siphon Filter 2 and 3. I played Siphon Filter when I was a kid. I love that fucking game. That was one of my go-to turn on God mode with Game Shark and just tase the fuck out of everyone games. forward to those games. What was the one game on the PSP that was about hacking and shit? My brother bought that for me when long time ago. I love that game.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
It was like a first person shooter. It looked like a rail shooter, but it was like what the fuck was it called? That's like my manhunt story. I remember going with my mom to Best Buy, and I had the game in my hand and I'm holding on to it. I was like, Mom, I was like, they're gonna ask for your ID. She's like, okay. And I was like, Mom, you don't understand. Like, this game's gonna get banned. Like, you're gonna hear about this game. I remember I read about Manhunt in like PlayStation Underground or one of those magazines. I remember reading about it, and they like went into full detail about how it's like you're using plastic bags to suffocate people and shit. And I was like, fuck yeah. I remember I told her I had the game in in the plastic bag, the Best Buy plastic bag, and I was like, she's like, so why is this game so controversial? And I just held up the bag. I was like, the first weapon you get to use in this game is this. And she was like, what? You're holding a bag. I was like, yeah. And she was like, oh my god. And one day we'll sit down and actually beat Manhunt. I like playing that shit in. I like playing Manhunt in October. I agree. The PS2 era, I think, is the best. Well, there's a lot of games for the PS1 that are very unique, very original, very very groundbreaking. But dude, Mad World is sweet. I I got Dolphin and I played it for the first time. That game, I don't know if it's the art style. I don't know if it's what it is about that game, but that game looks like it came out yesterday. It looks really fucking good. It's very comics zone. Like it just they did a really really good job with that game. Really? Dude, these names, like, these names of these bots are hilarious because they used to be respective talent, eh? Bot name sucks ass. Someone's behind this, I'm telling you. Yeah, I get it. It's the Great Loader Conspiracy. And I'm like a paranoid schizophrenic sitting here and like thinking, oh my god, that bot's all after me. No, it's I forgot about that guy.
Ooh, that hit the spot.
Oh yeah, so this is happening now too. I'm getting railed with fucking fake followers on Instagram. It happened to me on fucking Snapchat. Now it's happening on Instagram.
Huh, I feel good.
Biomass means I can actually go do the thing now. Chipsuits! Not for real, I just wanted to say it again. I gotta buy a cheap suit soon.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? Damn, my eyes are burning.
Or for jizzle.
Ooh, and I thought cigars smelled bad.
Yeah, we could definitely make a deal. $0.01 per viewer. So one of them, do you remember that time when they came in and they're like, yeah, go to streamboo.com. You said that, and then the next link was .ru. That's why I was like, that's a little too fucking convenient for me to believe that all these are just fucking random fucking bots.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Lock and load.
I'd go for a hot Russian right about now. And bots. And CD keys. And blankets. That was close. And porno. I get views from Yandex on the negative press. See, the funny thing is, I don't get many American viewers on the negative press, but I get tons of foreign places that are very oppressive. And I think what it is I get views from those places because their their shit is so censored that they don't get the big publications like IGN. They don't get like uh Metal Archives.
What's
They
the
don't get Metal
holdup?
Sucks. They don't get these other fucking pages. So when I, on a small blog, start posting about this shit, I'm not censored yet. So I think I get views from those countries because of that. That's my theory. There's someone from Korea that reads shit like every fucking day. And I'm gonna say it right now, if there is a hot Korean goth baddie out there reading my shit, say what's up, please. Yeah, just like you not being able to spell loader correctly, douchebag.
Hey, let's get a move on, shall we?
Big loads. Yeah. Load her. Hey, if that Korean chick is a goth baddie, I will load her. But yeah, it's been like that for the longest time. Like a lot of the shit I write about. Yeah, exactly. Loda. Thank you for the kind words. I mean, the initial run of the negative press, I did a lot of work, and this time I took a little easier route to do it. I tried making the front page easier to use. It's really hard for me to try to make a mainstream looking anything because I'm anti-commercialism. Yeah, loading loader.
Come on!
Shut up, Duke. Having a conversation with my people here, alright? Um, so on the initial run of the press, there was a lot of shit pumping out page after page and post every day because I was an insomniac hopped up on Adderall. And I think that hurt more when I wasn't getting any views doing that because you feel really defeated when you're using a drug like Adderall and you know you're giving something all of your effort and it's going nowhere.
What are you waiting
And
for?
that killed me.
Christmas?
So that this time around, I'm doing a little bit different where, like, more being more patient with giving content because flooding it doesn't work. And what I was saying about traffic is that my traffic has always came from different countries. In America, I don't hit. And I'm cool with that. I don't care.
Hey, let's get a move on, shall
Shut
we?
up, you fucking game. Um, the first website I ever made was a blog spot called videogamereviewdude.com. And that's where I learned a lot of shit about making websites and coding. Well, not necessarily coding something, but interjecting code into HTML and shit like that, analytics, Google AdSense, all that shit. And through the analytics on that, see, analytics back then, this would be like 2012. 2012-ish, I would say. And I'm actually going to tell some really interesting shit because I'm not sure if I ever told this story. Um, I covered the PlayStation hack, the PlayStation Network hack. I talked about that, and I said that it was found that to be done by three people in France, right? The weirdest thing happened is that my analytics hit, and I had three views from France. Um, so that was cool. I'll never forget that. And I created a website called Income Solutions because I found a whole bunch of like affiliate things talking about like ways to make money online. That went nowhere. And then I made um a porn website called Pussy Vision. Pussyvision.org. That didn't hit. And no, it wasn't my dick, and it wasn't someone I know's pussy all over it. It was a tube website through a thing called Juicy Roll. That didn't work. And then that's when I made Metal Extreme. All that shit failed, and I made Metal Extreme after I started Put It in H. Those are the two biggest successful websites I ever had, or two biggest successful things I would say I ever created right there. Put It in H. Well, I this stream is up there too. So those are the three most popular things I ever created. Um, Put It in H, man. That Brad and I put a lot of work into that shit, man. We got the thing up to 33,000 followers. And I will always be proud of that. I don't care if anyone thinks it's stupid or if people don't like The Simpsons or whatever. That the way we did it, we've maybe spent $75 on that shit to do it. And I'm very proud of that. Metal Extreme though. I always do that because I fucking hate Metal Sucks so much. Metal Extreme was purely organic. There was no paid advertising. Fans were reading those reviews. I put a lot of work into those reviews. It was definitely quality over quantity. Metal Extreme was awesome. That was one of the coolest things I ever created. I miss those times. It was cool getting free music to review. I if I could have any time back to do something over again, that's one thing that I would redo. And then getting to this point with this stream, the negative press, I like doing this. I hope everyone knows that. I know I complain about video games. I thoroughly enjoy doing this. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. So I remember there was a guy that used to come in here and he'd be like, "Why do you play these games? You look so miserable while playing them." It's like, well, you don't know anything about my life. Did you ever take that into consideration? It's not the game that's pissing me off. It's not me being here that's pissing me off. It's not the frustration that this game is bringing me that's pissing me off.
It's the redhead walking around this fucking apartment complaining that I'm fucking doing this. That's what's pissing me off. True that. What up, adopted? No, like I said, like I don't do things. I wouldn't sit here and do something like this. I'm still doing reviews. I'm caught all the way up to Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2. I gotta do Persona 2 and Duke Nukem Total Meltdown. Yeah. I just don't talk about it as much. I've there's something I want to do before like I want to get to game 25. I'm gonna rate you'll see it when I do it. um yes. Lumberjack Cage Master has one. I think Stefano has two. Yeah, 212. That's what I said last time. I said it like an area code so I'd remember. I got that written down. And I think uh Puffy Pimp's got like three left or some shit. I think that's everyone. Oh man, I'm gonna be up late tonight, so like I'm just having fun. Sometimes ooh, the only Gauntlet I've ever played is Gauntlet 4 for Genesis. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Um, yeah, I'm really looking forward to the return to PS2. There's a lot of shit in the next 25 games for the PS2 that I have always wanted to play. Those Suffering games are in there. Um, Nocturne. I'm happy that I have grown to really like Persona, but I've really always wanted to play Nocturne. I was told about Nocturne when I was 16. I've never played it. Me being told about Nocturne is what made me come up with the idea for the game I want to make. And I want to see how similar it actually is. But I think Nocturne is just like Persona, and I imagine something totally different and darker and weirder. Niner 69er. Yeah, I'm being kind of lazy on this stream, and I'm just kind of fucking talking a lot. I don't know. I'm in a talking mood. It's been nice as fuck outside. It's nice being able to socialize. Sorry if it's annoying anyone who's coming here for me to just play a game, but sometimes the games take a back seat to me yapping.
Big titties. Yep. I have a feeling very soon, Big Titties is gonna find its way to this stream. You'll see. Like I said, I predicted some shit. And it's all coming true. I sound crazy. I know. Yes. Two Brads are gonna walk up into this stream. It's gonna be the Brad we know and Brad Bandicoot is gonna return. And they're gonna be the size of titties. The tits, those two together are the size of titties I like. Human sized titties.
Oh, something smells bad.
This game's bad. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to point out earlier about the Octo Brains in this game. Every time they hit you, it only hits you for 2 damage. Unlike the other game where you get hit 1 time and you're fucking dead. Re-entry point. No?
This looks interesting.
Thanks for spoiling the secret. Okay, Octo Brain. I said you only hit for 2. That one hit for 10. That one hit for 7.
That's gonna leave a scar.
A 10 that smells like cat piss any goddamn day. You know how you deal with cat piss? A chick smelling like cat piss? You piss on her. She can handle cat piss, she can handle my piss. Damn it. You piss on her. Yep. Well, honestly, though, if you break that question down psychologically, right? You just said a 6 out of 10 that smells real nice, but then you said a 10 out of 10 that smells like cat piss. If you're going to rate her a 10 out of 10, that means that the smell of cat piss doesn't bother you. She can't be a 10 out of 10 if you don't like the fact that she smells like cat piss. I'm so fucked. Oh, we made it. So, also another good point about the cat piss chick is she's hot as fuck and comes with a natural deterrent that other people don't want to talk to her because she smells like cat piss. You don't even gotta fucking worry about it. You just gotta take her to places where dudes are allergic to cat piss. Yeah, I mean, you heard it here first, folks. I'm telling you right now, you don't believe me, but I have found one. So it's weird, right? There's these certain pages that I like follow and shit where I randomly get like it's gonna sound crazy. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna jinx it, but I think I'm onto something.
Lock and load. bacon and eggs.
This is straight out of Tomb Raider. This is some horse shit. There we go. Finally, a fucking. Wait, what? There's already blood here. I've already not been here.
Oh, yeah.
Some bitches. I've got a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. The shit is just hemorrhaging juice. I think I heard that on Brazzers once. Oh, that reminds me. Brad posted that fucking picture of that WrestleMania Hall of Fame picture with Angela White. That chick is not hot. I have never thought Angela White is hot.
Ooh, that hit the spot.
For the first time in this entire game, the controller started vibrating. I didn't even realize that there was fucking vibration in this game.
I'll blow you a new hole.
I'll blow you a new hole.
My teeth
Still
ache
leaking?
just looking at that thing.
Die!
Luca.
Die! 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 Hell yeah. I want to see pictures.
Come get some.
Well, I've made it almost to the end of the stage. The only problem is the fact that I'm gonna fucking die. And I have no idea how the hell I even got here. I've just been kind of meandering and talking and bullshitting. You know how we do. Oh shit. I don't know anything about roast beef sandwiches and fucking beef flaps.
Looks like the pigs have stripped this place clean.
tell you what roast beef I do know about. Some roast beef sandwiches over at Wawa. It's kind of funny. I bought this shirt like a year ago. I bought this shit last Easter. I maybe worn it like 3 times. Fucking love this band. Doctor No. Just give me 1 second. I was gonna do something. Then I got. Ooh. It's awesome.
Shut your hole. Suck my boomstick.
I don't think I could ever buy an ECW shirt where in the small print below the logo it would say C Circle WWE 2026. I mean, Sharpie could take care of that, but it'd probably have to have a retro achievement attached to it. Shitter's full.
Ah.
Okay, so that is what you're supposed to fucking do. Alright, I did do this whole stage correctly. You know, not like fucking ducking under some fucking door that doesn't really fucking exist.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Should have been a cowboy. Should have learned to rope and ride. Wearing my 6-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive.
I believe the proper way to say that is, should have been a cowboy. Should have learned to rope and ride. Wearing my 6-shooter, riding my pony on the cattle drive. I mean, what? I don't fucking listen to country. Remember I said one day I'm gonna do something really stupid that's gonna get me famous? I hope it ain't that, because I ain't fucking doing no country, man. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it, man. I ain't farting on no snare drum. Clipped and shipped. Ah, dude. Alright, so like I don't know I don't know what Song of the South is. I think I do. Now that I said it out loud, it sounds familiar. Oh man, I like Garth Brooks. I know that's not Garth Brooks. I can't think of who that actually is right now. Wait, give me a second. I'll figure it out. It's not Brooks and Dunn. It's the dude. Toby Keith, right? No. Is it? It's not Alan Jackson. Oh, okay, yeah. I said it in the cadence. That's why I was like, now that I say it, it sounds familiar. Song of the South, sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth. The Great Chili Cook-Off? You know, if I'm able to beat 2 fucking stages of this game to stream, I'm cool with it. I don't care. This game is gonna take forever. I was aware that this was gonna take forever the second I started fucking playing it. Oh, wait, shit. Well, Well, it's the year of fucking uh Shimigami Persona, but it's also year of the Duke, I guess. Trying to think of other country I like. Standing outside the fire. Life is not trying, it's merely surviving. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this stream is prime loader. This isn't a Reaper stream, this is a loader stream. We've been talking about big titty goth bitches and cat piss for the majority of it. How am I supposed to sell this shit? Look at Loader. He's talking about big titty bitches and cat piss. You're talking about homosexuals and Vicodin. Dude, in all honesty, like, there is good country out there. Like, I generalize country because most people talking about country, it's like that stupid shit like, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Yeah, I bet you drive a Dodge Ram, you small dick bastard. How do I only have one continue left? Oh, that's right. Because you didn't restart yet.
Looks like the Bigs have stripped this place clean. Damn, my eyes are burning.
How can we sleep when his eyes are burning? Shoot him in the cock. This is the stream that's going to get strong sexual themes added back to my fucking disclaimer. So, I have a friend that I told him about those bots, right? And this is a strong theory, and I know it's been said here before, but I'm going to say it again. I'm going to repeat this because I thoroughly believe this now. I believe those Stream Boo bots, the reason that they come in here, I think they scan what you're talking about, and that's how you get your fucking content, your content strikes. What I mean by that, not like DMCA strikes, but like how it says like this stream is for mature audiences. Talks about railing goth bitches at 4 o'clock in the morning. But no, you can't like you can report a stream, but you can't like report like what they're talking about. So I cannot take my my mature audiences thing off. A long time ago, when I first started streaming, I put it on because I was like, I just want to be safe with this. Like, I don't want to scream fuck and then have someone be like, oh, this guy, he said fuck. I'm a PG-13 AJ Styles fan. Oh, jeez. Not Loda. And, somewhere down the line, I changed it. I got rid of it. I got rid of the mature audiences thing. Within like 5 days, I got some email that was like, we noticed that you took your mature audiences thing down, and we just want to see if that vibes with our community standards on Twitch. Next thing I know, it was back up. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to take my cock out. Wait, you can send clips? I don't think anyone's doing that yet. Maybe the JDL. Fuck yeah, they are. Dude, I think it's hilarious that we have, like, we're seriously going to war with the wrong country, and then there's all this, like, propaganda about, like, um, extremist, uh, ex extremist, Islam shit. There's so much propaganda going around. I just saw this thing about how, like, in 2004, Vincent van Gogh's great uh nephew got killed by a radical Islamic terrorist because he made some movie about
Hey, let's get
Muslims
a move
because he
on,
was
shall we?
putting Muslim women in the movie and filming them naked. First off, that is a huge thing. That's a killable reason. It's against their fucking religion, and you're going to film Islamic women naked with anti-Islam slogans on their fucking body? Yeah, that's gonna get you fucking killed. The guy didn't even have to be a radical Islamic terrorist. A normal Islamic person would be like, yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, dude. Real Muslims, like a normal Muslim person, much like a normal Jewish person, are not gonna do some crazy shit. But like I said, okay, so if you're gonna sit there and you're going to take it, Muslim women and film them naked and broadcast it in a country where, like, that's gonna get you killed. Now, if you went up to a regular Jewish person, not like a very religious Jewish person, but like a real Jewish person who doesn't eat pork, and you fucking started slobbering pork in your fucking mouth, right in their fucking face, yeah, they'd probably kill you too. Dude, there is a Muslim dude I used to work with at Amazon. Um, we would chill in the back corner of the warehouse, do absolutely nothing, and listen to 3-6 Mafia. Like, just like all religions, like a Muslim person, a Jewish person, just because you are born as something doesn't mean that you're a radical something. And I'm seeing more Islamophobia than anything else right now because we're siding with Israel against Iran. It's fucking stupid, dude. And all these stupid
Lock and load.
all these stupid publications are like posting all this shit about like anti-Semitism and its popularity in the punk and metal scenes throughout the years and how it happened. Like, dude, stop pandering. You know who else was very anti-Jewish? John Lennon. Write a fucking hate article on John Lennon.
Ah.
No. You want to You want to talk shit about my music. You don't want to fucking look at the goddamn Beatles.
What are you waiting for?
Dude, I have
Christmas?
never met a bad Muslim. And, hey, just to be fair,
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
even though I just said that, every now and then I'm gonna make some Muslim jokes, but it doesn't mean I hate y'all, okay? I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the crazy ones. I like the fearless Iranians from hell as much as I like the Beastie Boys. Yeah, it was just like I didn't notice it until like I was just scrolling and I was just like, what? Like,
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
no. See, I would rather have the penetration of small children at an all-time low than have the gas prices at an all-time high.
Ah.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. I am
Come
not
on.
I'm not siding with I mean, Iran, I can't I off principle, I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, well, I never hated Iran, where it's like I have. But this time, more on Iran's side than fucking goddamn that looks nice. Who the fuck
Oh, yeah.
that looks like a goddamn good roast. That looks like a goddamn good Moosehead IPA. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get this shit, dude. It doesn't make any sense. He f- he f- the reason he is doing this, the reason I believe the reason that he is doing this shit is so he can get them to stop talking shit about him. See, every president does this shit. He's just doing it backwards. You see, Trump did what he wanted to do for the first 6 years and then started doing the bullshit. Most presidents do the bullshit first, then do what they want in the last 2 years. As long as he legalizes cocaine at the end, I'm totally cool with it. But since he's not, I'm not. And I'm not cool with any of the shit that's happening in this fucking country. I'll tell you one thing, though.
Ooh, and I thought cigars smelled bad.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Dude, same. Totally, dude, same. I was talking to this woman at one of my stops, and I think I talked about this. We were talking about shit that's happening in the world, and she was talking about how like there's probably a draft coming, and I was like, I don't look like it, but like I'm not old enough. I'm too old to be drafted. And I didn't get that fucking skeleton key. I think I'm like just at the cutoff to be drafted because I think they raised it from 28 to 36. Resident delineation?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
What the fuck is that word? Delineation? What is this, like COVID? If I die right now, it was for Israel? You know what? I got a better plan. Israel can fucking die for me. It's not what I can do for Israel. It's what Israel can do for me.
Ooh, something smells bad.
Same. I don't like seeing I don't like seeing hardworking immigrants get deported in this fucking country either. A lot of shit that I'm changing my fucking mind about.
Hey, let's get a move
Yeah.
on, shall we?
They want to fucking lecture me about the fact that I do believe in freedom of speech, and I will say how I feel and use words that the my sexual orientation and my skin colors say that I can't use. I don't give a shit because I don't mean it maliciously. I believe what I have to do, if I remember correctly, is I gotta. Is it leaking like cat piss out of a hot goth chick with giant tits? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's dude. It's so stupid. The world that we live in is so stupid. I'm gonna say something hyper controversial right now. That despite the shit that has come out about the man, I still kind of like Bill Clinton as a president. Like during the time period of his presidency, before finding out that he was going to Epstein Island and shit like that. But like, '90s Bill Clinton, I like the guy. Thought he was a great president. He did not have sex with that woman. By that, I mean he did not fuck Hillary. Chelsea was adopted. Well, Trump is just doing dumb shit. Dumb, awful shit. Clinton Clinton was cleaning up Bush's issue. I think a lot of what Clinton was dealing with was remnants of what Bush started and couldn't fucking finish. Like fucking Desert Storm. Don't you think it's funny that we kind of postponed the Desert Storm for like 7 years? So like Bush goes in there, starts shit. We pull out. Goes into office. We kind of just chill on it. Seventh year, Clinton's like, hey, watch this. Hold my beer. Christmas Eve, we bombed the shit out of Iraq. You remember that? And then Bush Jr. fucking goes in, and we're right in the middle of a fucking war that he had no idea what the fuck to do. And it was all because Bush Jr. was sad that his daddy didn't get to kill Saddam Hussein. So they let him try to do it, and he couldn't get the job done. So then Obama comes in and magically, SEAL Team 6 comes in and caps his ass. Oh no, I agree. If Saddam was a dictator, how come Iraq during Saddam's reign was known as a democratic republic? I think I think Saddam wanted protection with nuclear capabilities and was doing anything he possibly could to have protection, knowing that we were going to bomb his ass. Can you blame someone for wanting nuclear protection when knowing they're going to get bombed? What did Saddam ever do to America
Come on!
for us to go in there and shoot him? Saddam didn't orchestrate 9/11. Saddam, yeah. What business of America was it for us to spend that much fucking money to kill Saddam? Just like Fidel Castro. How many times did we try to kill him? Why? Because
What's
he was
the
allied
holdup?
with Russia? Why didn't we do something to Russia? We spent tons of time and money to go kill Castro. And without Saddam, no one would know who the fuck Gwar was.
Hey,
All
let's
these
get a move
metalheads
on,
bitching
shall we?
about Saddam. You wouldn't know who Gwar was without Saddam. Maybe not true, I just wanted to say it. Yeah. think, yeah, I don't think Saddam ever did anything wrong. And I mean, not, I mean, from our point of
What are you
view,
waiting for?
what did he
Christmas?
do that demanded us to go in there and fucking kill him? Or, well, you know what I mean. Also, the interesting thing about Saddam dying was I saw him get hanged or whatever the fuck they did. I think he was hung. That was played on TV. I told a lot of people that this shit was gonna fucking happen again. And I don't trust anyone that thinks that anything Israel is doing is right. I don't trust anyone who thinks that how I'm playing this game right now is right. I'm so confused about where to go. I feel like I've just walked back and forth 40 fucking times trying to figure out the way. Yeah, like what kind of
Come
shit is that?
on!
I always punch my friends in the head when a fly lands on their face. What the fuck? Where am I fucking supposed to fucking go? How did I do this? I am so fucking confused right now. I'm just doing it. I took a chainsaw to the floor.
Looks like the Bigs have stripped this place clean. Yippee-ki-yay. How refreshing. Time to sleep permanently.
I'm just trying to beat this stage tonight. This is the third stage. I can't even fucking figure it out. I almost did. Now I can't again. I don't know. Some stupid or some shit. Screw it. I don't need the fucking rifle ammo. That's how I got here. Now I feel stupid. Alright, cool. That's right. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm so stupid.
Oh, something smells bad. You want some of this?
It's actually frustrating me.
Looks like the Bigs have stripped this place clean.
Might have something to do with the fact that I am not pulling the waivers. Yeah, what up, Ronnie?
Packing heat.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty fucking bad. That's what I do. Sorry, guys. I got so wrapped up in talking about random stuff that I forgot how to play a goddamn video game. Skeleton key. Didn't they say that they weren't going to do 2 nights this time? That's how I killed myself that one time, because I blew myself up with the barrel. Now the memories are coming back.
Lock and load. Something smells bad. Ooh, and I thought cigars smelled bad. Huh, I feel good.
Did Duke Nukem just say, I thought cigars smelled bad? Doesn't he smoke cigars? Oh, a 3-hour pre-show with Sam Roberts, who I've been meaning to say this. Is Sam Roberts the same Sam Roberts that's in the Sam Roberts band? I think my life is passing me by. Dude, I would not spend that much money to go see to meet Behemoth. If Brother Down, Sam Roberts is the same guy from the Sam Roberts band, I mean, same guy that does the fucking pre-shows. Brother Down is a good song. Sam Roberts is a terrible fucking wrestling narrator, commentator, pre-show coordinator, whatever the flying fuck it is. I don't get how this vape is already almost fucking dead. Oh. Dude, there was a thing I saw with Behemoth. I don't know if this is real or not or just some AI bullshit, but it was like some show that's supposed to happen that's gonna be Corn, Limp Bizkit, and System of a Down, and Behemoth, Cradle of Filth, and Dimmu Borgir. Every single one of those bands is such a 50-50 that maybe all of them together could put on one crazy good show. That that show would smell like cat piss.
This looks interesting.
And I forgot to get the arpegizzle. Really? That's gross. Well, wait a minute. You know what the funny thing about people covering Tainted Love is that people cover. Oh, wait. Never mind. I got it confused with Diana Ross and Where Did Our Love Go? Dude, fuck Andreas. Yeah, they're in like a they're in a competition with Max that it's all about who's gonna retire last. Because Max says he's not gonna retire until Andreas stops playing guitar. You know, a lot of people shit on Soulfly, man. Soulfly's got some fucking bangers. I got my pride. What's that fucking Fred Durst line? I got my pride. It's all I need. So back to the primitive sucks, but Soulfly self-title with uh fucking the song remains the same. That shit goes hard. Like I said, I was jamming yesterday when I was driving around, dude. I listened to Dark Days by Cold Chamber. Like, dude. I know that I just totally jumped topics, but Dark Days is fucking heavy.
that hit the...
Dude. I'm just gonna fucking play it. This bass is so fucking awesome.
Something told me to tell you not to tell me what to do. I am what I fucking am. Many have tried to change this man. Life's always been enough to fight some things I do. You may not like. Life's always been enough to fight some things I do. You may not like. Something told me to tell you, don't give it to me. Something told me to tell you, don't give it to me. Why do you do the shit you do? I'm doing just what I do. No, not what I want to do, but what I've got to do. After life's always been enough to fight something that you may not like. Life's always been enough to fight something that you may not like. Something told me to tell you, don't give it to me. Something told me to tell you, don't give it to me. Something told me to tell you, don't give it to me. Something told me to tell you, don't give it to me.
This album is fucking underrated as fuck.
Here we go. So sadistic, I'm coming up like intense and toy. So addiction, I know it's something that you enjoy. Trap, scream trap, these broken wings are rap. Trap, scream trap, scream trap, scream trap. Reclusive and fleeing, I'm coming up like intense and toy. So addiction, I know it's something that you enjoy. Trap, scream trap, these broken wings are rap. Trap, scream trap, scream trap, scream trap. Here we go. Down, 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 no, here we go. Here we go. Down, 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 no, here we go. Here we go. Down, 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 no, here we go. Here we go. Down, 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 no, here we go. Reclusive and fleeing, I'm coming up like a tense and toy. So addiction, I know it's something that you enjoy. Trap, scream trap, these broken wings are rap. Trap, scream trap, scream trap, scream trap. Here we go. Down, 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 no, here we go. Here we go. Down.
All right, I'll stop. This shit's awesome.
Spot.
Like, you can hear the transition of how Cold Chamber was, well, how Dez was gonna take it over to Devil Driver. That first Devil Driver album. That first Devil Driver album, though.
Lock and load.
you're, you're still hung up on that, huh? Yep, it's the lip sync era. I was saying boo words. Oh yeah? Well, I'm not the one who just got butt fucked on national television. Yeah, I don't know why. I've always liked the album Dark Days. I haven't listened to it in fucking forever. And listening to Dark Days yesterday, I was like, yep, this is definitely why I made that screen name when I was like 12, 13. Ooh, that was nasty. That's nasty. 5 minutes? 5 minute ad breaks? What the fuck are they doing?
Ah.
So I like kind of figured it out this time, yet I feel stupid. Well, it's okay though. It's not WWE. It's a Paul Levesque uh, production, so it's okay.
It's ass kicking time.
All right, I lied. I can't beat
Looks
this
like the
stage.
pigs have stripped this place clean.
I'll beat this fucking stage tomorrow when I can like think because I'm stupid. I think I know how to beat it now though. If like I know what to do. Yeah, fucking tired. I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow. I don't fucking want to go to work this week. Well, everything just broke.
Back to Whitfield, the club is heating up.
Righty, we're going over to Lumberjack Cage Master's house. It's been a pleasure. It's been a blast. It's been a kick in the ass. I'll see everybody soon. Hope everyone has had a good time. I've had a good time. It's been awesome talking. We've got Heatwave 98 tomorrow over at Retro Shred's house. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get up early so we can get more done in this game. But until then, y'all take it the fuck easy.